Oh. Oh. Testing. No. Oh, yeah. There we go. Now we trust. So, sorry, folks. Microphone has flaked right out. As is tradition, early scuff. We're getting it out of the way. Gotta verify. Yeah, there we go. Okay. We'll check in with kitties first. We do have Sky, Mason, Sammy, and Ember. Ember's going to try to climb on me and be a nuisance. Got the cat cameras working. There was an OBS issue. We're up and rolling again. I've been missing a lot of streams, so at this point, we're just gonna play We're just gonna start playing Palworld, like at this time of day, and we're gonna go until whenever. As might be apparent since the last one, things have changed. We have teched up. Things have advanced. Also made the place more colorful. Very on theme. Our very, very modern facility. See, we changed all the look and stuff. So I am going to try to join Okami's chat, so we have that going. And then, hopefully, I can change this setting. It's back on. Going to there. Still working? Still working. Yay! Good. Everything is fine now. But yeah, we changed things up, and we're still building on the tech. We're still advancing. And this bird is gigantic, so it's actually kind of hard to move into the base sometimes, because it's the bottom of its feet is where you actually exist. So there's like that. There's this, like, where the ground is right now is where the bird is standing. So it's very easy to like fly under platforms. But yeah, we are slowly replacing our little beds with sleeping pods. We are building up. We're building up. Things are moving. Well, we had our initial jank, and now everything will be fine forever, and we don't need to worry about problems for the rest of the stream. Let's go bother some of the other folks. Places, yes. Let's see. I think she's probably still here. Marked where Okami's place is. I can hear them.
It's a funny movie with Ben Stiller and Don't do that.
Oh,
Don't do that to me right now.
The psychic damage you're giving this man.
I don't know who that is.
I'm holding my... You know who that is.
I don't know who that is.
Why are you level 72?
Leveling
He doesn't want
keeps
to be raised
happening.
with us.
Sweet Jesus!
He's playing a different game than us.
Yeah, Newton over here in the 3000s, and we're stuck in 2026. Is that like a laser gun? What is that?
That is a laser rifle, yes.
That's
Alright.
crazy.
I don't want to see anything. I don't get spoiled.
Said the one
gone.
that's been getting eggs from late game zones.
I think we've all been doing that, to be fair.
Yes, this is true.
I haven't been getting eggs. I've just been catching stuff from late game zones.
I've been doing both, to be honest.
Like a dummy. I'm like, oh, 0.1% chance. Good enough for me.
If you have enough balls, that's 100. I guarantee,
I
actually.
have discovered my favorite monster.
Yes! I'm a skull. It's cool.
Yes, the little
that's
body
cool.
horror demon.
That's cool. My favorite is just a really obnoxious guy.
Oh yeah, you got the big version too.
Yeah, he's just so obnoxious. I don't even care if he's good or not. He's just huge.
He's really good for traversal.
True. Water traversal. So fun.
Mimog continues to be one of my
I
better
was here-
fighters, though.
I was here waiting for Sky to do something, and then she just leaves.
She do be like that.
I am... God damn it, woman. She's like, no, stay, we have to do this thing, and then she just leaves.
Let's see. Mission. The towers, giant remains. Yes.
Hello.
Hello.
I would have joined in the conversation, but family members came in, so I couldn't unmute. I do really appreciate the fact that Sky was waiting, like, Ash was waiting for Sky, and she just fucking left without him. It's so funny.
I wonder what she decided to run off and do. Let me...
She's in the desert right now.
Tip. But why?
I don't know. They had plans, and I asked about it, and then I never got an answer, and I just stuck around to keep annoying Ash, to be honest.
So I know... So I believe she has conflated two of the quest lines as one.
Yes.
The towers and the bones.
Yeah, it's fine. She'll learn eventually.
Oh.
By which I mean,
on.
one of us will tell her. One of us will tell her, surely, right?
When I updated this one to an alpha, I lost the favorite ability that I haven't found a fruit for, and that is the giant lightning strike on itself. That is just everything here die now.
There's a lot of good moves like that.
Sadly, though, I have started to go to areas that actually put all this stuff to use, and yeah, Fabric Island is excitement.
Yeah, I've never seen anything about it, to be honest. I've been in Sakurajima. Is it Sakurajima? It's something like that. The mushroom place with all the like the cherry stuff.
Hey there, Key.
I've been there to get a treasure map from a quest, which was something. I got 2 big might potions, so I have like a lot of extra attack for no reason.
Yep. The potion rating to get all the extra stats and whatnot. Very useful.
A room.
In particular, the
hi, Sky.
oh, there she is. Where did you run off
Honestly,
to?
I don't want to be spoiled. I don't want to see equipment and stuff.
Oh man. Okay. Well, don't go back near the starting zone then.
Okay.
His base is a flashbang.
What is the pal I'm looking for? Where is it? Where did I put it? Oh, there he is.
Well, with that in mind, I am going to hair off
Escape.
and do stuff.
Valid. Enjoy your stuff.
I'm stuck. There we go.
Just use the text chat if you want to gather for something.
Behind you.
Yeah, we're just running it, Key. We're just gonna play. Hey, this guy. Do you have cool things for me? I mean, I could get a bunch of these. These are good and all, but I can find these easy. I could use these to make some of my gathering pals really, really potent with low effort. We'll hold off though. Actually, we'll swing through the base again. I'll swing through the bases again to get all the stuff and make sure. I saw a thing. You know what? No, we're just gonna gather. We're just gonna chill. So I'm gonna get the materials, and then we're gonna swim around and like loot stuff so that we can just, you know, chat and lay low for a bit. It's kind of toasty here. Not been great. Not been great. We'll spin to win turtles. That, and we take that and we shove it in the bank here. Double check how we're doing on capacity. Gonna have to use up some of this stuff quickly. People not wanting to see advanced technology. Need all the stone they're still gathering at this point. I hardly need the ore at this point, but if you don't get it, I believe there's some that shows up later that becomes an issue if you don't got it. This is true of many things. Even if you have it in abundance, you need it until you don't need it until you very much do. And, you know, hoarding. Worst case, I can always make overflow boxes. There we go. Really got to move this so that it's more visible. Oh man, we have way more quartz than we need. Yeah. I'm gonna have to make a depot with an overflow. I can do that in the main base. That's a thing we can do. Nope, they've not made any progress on their hexalite. Ember, you're being terrible today. You're so squirmy. You are so squirmy. But yeah, if it's not apparent, I got the cat cams working. I'm gonna keep saying that because it bothered me greatly that they weren't. that. Get rid of these so that they don't... Come on, dear. Sit. Sit. All right. We have an overabundance of wood here, sir. So you are going to get back in the box. Make sure that there's only the 3 working on hardwood. There. There are some really cute critters in this game. These little cactus guys. They are referred to as, like, wanting hugs. Like, and their ability is, like, want a hug. And it talks about how that's very lethal to most things. Our little expedition thing, we're not really making much use of this. It's largely to get these manuscripts. That is an interesting series of emotes there. Are they people that are in some way famous and that we should know them? Somebody's plotting to raid my base. Throw cash at them. Okay, there you go. Cannot be bothered. But yeah, we're down to 30 frames a second. We're only doing wide to Twitch and YouTube. So hopefully only needing 9 up is going to save us pain. 20 emotes? Weird. What are they doing? Power generation holding. Yeah. I have way more batteries than I need, but I want to make sure if the Electro Pals go on strike that I don't have to worry about it. The new style of the fortress is so that I can get my my factory pipeline look to it. The little nano conduits. Need to do this at the other bases too. Maybe that will be part of our task today, is to go through and science fiction all of our bases. Need a lot of what are they called? Thingies, you know, with the stuff. Here, cook this. One of the things I'm hoping to accomplish today as well is to set up a farm. Specifically, a place that generates a large number of like cooking components, so that I can remove any of the planting and gathering from all of the other bases and focus it all there and just shunt all the ingredients around. But we'll see. I may still keep berry production rolling since it's convenient. What else? Okay, we want overflow storage. But where to put overflow storage? Like, I got a lot of space on this floor, but I don't necessarily want to commit it just yet. The production floor is plenty busy. Polymers, that's what I was thinking of. We need lots of polymers. Mind control transmitters. Legally distinct score bunny. I'm really looking forward to finally getting the new model debut together, because I've got another soundtrack that is even more so. Exolite. I was saying, this is my favorite little guy. He is freaky as all get out. Well, it's not going to be a we're gonna say it's a visual upgrade as much. Same thing, but more. And with bonus features. Okay. So we need... Oh yeah, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be one of those things that is kind of a secret until people have fully noticed it, and then it just becomes a it will become a stream feature at that point. Teasers. Hey, what else? 52, 7, 60. We'll do with that. Yo. See, a common problem with a lot of base building is how would I refer to it? Going too wide. Early, and like this base built wide because I didn't have enough reason to specialize a whole facility. But now I've got enough space for more facilities. I can go in and say, this one is for this thing. What did we get? Definitely not Ina. At least that's how it's been referred to online, you know? Gloopy, the little squid girl, has the little anime octopus look to them with the way that they've got the little curly tendrils. Those, and we will feed the beast here. That is really good, Key. That is really good. I'm kind of looking at a similar mechanism that I want to build for mine. But let's say, creepier. Don't know that I want to put it that way because of common implications in VTubing, but again, there's a bit of if you know, you know in the model lore that could lead to an idea of what I'm referring to. But it's actually going to be visible and everything, and it'll have like interactions, but I have to write code for that, and my brain won't let me have good times. So we enforce good times with Palworld. Okay, there's our ingredient stock. We have way more berries than we need. I think we can cut down to single plantation. That might help keep the pals less busy. Let me check the others. Logistical considerations. The fewer berry patches that I have to have in any given base is less time they spend doing that. Nice, nice. Ember, you need to chill, sweetheart. Yeah, we've got an overabundance of berries in most of these places. I don't know that this is decaying off, but I've still got so many of the cooked ones that I don't think that's really the issue. Well, worst case, we rebuild them. But if anything, the having the garden pals be less stringently required for it will help. To let them stay working. We could move some of the yeah, we could put a grinder on here, since this is where the stone is made. Or at least one of the places that we deal with stone production. Yeah. We're not going to put a good grinder there, but... So I've been adjusting my chair, and I don't lean back quite as far as before, which makes it so that Ember doesn't have quite the right seating. So she wants to hook her her hind paws into my shirt, which generally includes hooking her hind claws into my flesh. And is inevitably going to, shred fabric. Ow, 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 dear. Ah, it's my collarbone. That hurts a lot. Have to find a solution for you, hun. I want to give her just all the love, but she being a problem. Like, at least when Sky is demanding attention, it's just, he wants hugs, or he wants me to scratch his chin, and I can just, devote a hand to doing that. But with Ember, it's I must generally devote 2 hands to giving her attention, or she keeps standing up in my face, or stabbing my neck. That's interesting. I think the collision zone for the top of this is a little bigger. Because... yeah, we can't put walls up at this... no, it's just the height of it in general. Let's put down some more of the good, the good spas. Foundations, stone, there, there, and there, and there, and there, there. We want to minimize the number of places that we can get wall collisions like that. I think there's something under the ground or a little further out that counts as a important structure of some kind. Galactic conquest is near. Build foundations, replace. Okay, can't replace because it's not already an angled one, like so. Stick up through the floor. Upward. We must climb. Goes like this and this, and then and then so. Now, some of it's probably that I built the walls so tight around this particular part of the structure that it's having difficulties, you know? It's got to face out. Do. We know you just pressed that button, but what if you didn't? 2, 2, 2, 2. Yes. Extend upward and upward and upward forever. Forever climbing. Bit of a tight corner here, but it should work. The Snap 2 is so good in this game. I do wish more of these games used what Starfall or Star Rupture does. Star Rupture looks like it's gonna... as it progresses, it's looking better and better so far. Another base buildy survival game. But their mechanism for it is that there is a global grid that you can snap to, and I love that, because then if I build a second base and I end up like connecting the ground to it, I don't have to worry that it is misaligned and will break my brain. Could build over top of this. That might look cool. Yeah, let's do that. Let's... Forgotten where I put the pylons. Okay, these are the tubes. One and two, and one and two, and one and two. Okay. Then we could just kind of do a spiral up. But I don't know that I need to go higher than this. We can make kind of a spa up here. There's maybe clues of, hints. I'm really a fan of cosmic and eldritch horror, as I've mentioned before. And technically, this character is no exception to that. Maintaining Pal's sanity is a big deal in this. Eh. Just make this the fully top layer. That way we don't have to worry about as much clipping anyway. Whoops. Hey there, Jaden. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so then we are going to blow some more expensive materials. Finding the spots that you can actually click for a replace with some of these structures can be a hassle. There. I like the building animation, that you get the very mundane meter in the center of the screen there, but also that the object fills up vertically like that. This might be apparent. We're doing, Jaden, we're doing a nice relaxing day. The stream stability has been relatively unreliable lately. I have taken action to mitigate that. Still working with the ISP to try to solve it. Any of the remainder from below. I'll replace these. Let's see. Do we have? We go with the 2s, we should be able to do this properly, but I want to do this right. Skip. Those are twos. 2 and 2. Two, 1 and 2. Hey there, BC. Good to see ya. Hoping that the change to some of the stream settings is going to offset, again, the ISP nonsense that we're dealing with here. In the interim, Palworld. What am I doing? We can hit those from inside. He's getting all cranky. I built the day spa for exactly this purpose, Turtle. You will relax and you will like it. Something I wish I could do to my own brain just that easily. Two and 2. Okay. That built and that built. No. Yes. Now we extend downward. Let's just get all the stairs while we're here. Leave the lower tier at the lower floor at stone for now. Actually, no, I immediately changed my mind. The floor can be stone, I think. But all the walls need and pylons need to be at least metal. Why? Partly for thematics, partly for extravagance and flexing. This is a bit of a because I can scenario. Come on now. There we go. See, it's a UK server, so there are periodically some noticeable hitches of latency. these. Now we'll do floor panels. Night has fallen. Now, windows. This can be a window. Those should not be windows because they just face a parapet there. Well, a wall. Yeah. This, at least, there's a bit of a horizon given the distance that you're looking at it from, you know? I do wish the floors were a little bit thicker to account for all of the different buildings that stick downward a little bit. Like the little spas there have the lower part of their rock sticking through a lot of different types of ceiling. It doesn't look good. Hey. Now, okay, build, paint. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pink. So then this one is blue. That one would be pink. And so this... Oh, that's wrong. Blue, pink, blue. Ah, we have an odd number of them, don't we? How to fix... You know what? I declare that this one needs to just be metal after all. That should do it. Make this one blue. Now we'll have to run up through these floors to get this one because it's on the back side of it, which makes it a hassle to get to. And similarly... Well, good. I'm glad you could swing through, Jaden. Sorry for the very sudden start on streams lately. I'm hoping that's over. Well, we're going to operate as if it is until it becomes an issue and isn't. Conduits are in place. Let us... What's this look like? Yeah, that'll do. I'm not using polymer structures on this just yet. That's kind of an expense I don't want to put in. Since, while I can flex on metal, flexing on polymer, not so much. Can't do this to all of my satellite facilities, but where we can, we shall. Back over to painting, paint. Yeah, the metal structures in particular are very thin, so they, stuff from above will show through. League matches of hockey for my school, so I'm glad I can relax and watch you play games. Well, I'm glad you'll have that opportunity. To relax, I mean. It's always good, you know? The goal of this is to make it look interesting from the outside. It's not going to look perfect from inside. In particular, the rough metal structures don't necessarily suit the vibe that I'm going for with this look as well, but it'll work. It's adequate. There. Nice, nice. Actually, the stairs are black in this theme. There. Nice. Take that. Store all this off. It'll do. Okay. Let's go back to the main base. We're gonna... Oh, I didn't have to go back to the main base, but it's a convenient place to kick this off since it's near the ocean. Could also use the petroleum base for that purpose, but, you know, main base counts. Go here. We're gonna switch over to team fishing. What? Okay. Just a visual glitch when you're doing that. Yeah, Yopi, it is early stream today. I don't know how long the internet connection is going to let me operate. So I figured we're just going to try early and we're going to run with it. I've tuned a lot of settings to try to make things function. We'll see how that holds up. So what we're going to be doing now is just swimming around and salvaging. That's our current goal. We could also try to fish up pals, but ultimately I think I've got all of the low tier ones, and I'm not in a hurry to find more in like using fishing. I'll have to get the higher tiers of bait so that I can use the internal fisheries to catch them. Though you can get some really big high quality pals by fishing them up. I think ultimately some of the stats they get from being a big fish aren't as good, but it gets you access to alpha pals more cheaply or reliably. Come on now. There's got to be salvage piles around. There we go. There we go. And we'll also get a little bait as we go along. Within our group, it is this one, Gelroy, that gives us like 50% extra salvage stuff. She'd be fishing. She makes fishing easier. And this one gives my whole team more XP. But ideally, we're going to be streaming a lot today to try to make up for all the missed sessions that we keep having. And hopefully, like the next puzzle one, we can wrap up the creepy puzzle game and move on to, ideally, more creepy puzzle games. I like my creepy puzzle games. Those oil derricks are essentially like base assault missions. You can see some of the, like, in the distance there's like a white tower. Those are usually like anti-air defenses. So you get in there, you climb up it, you are fighting enemies while breaking their towers so that you can keep advancing until you can get loot from them. That red crystal, the coralum ore, is what we're doing this for. There is another way to get it. I don't know if this team would be great at doing that because my rider pal here that I could use for the capture is not as strong as the others I would be using. I wish I could. Well, I'll have to see if we can get a reliable schedule. There's stuff that I end up having to do at what amounts to an hour early. I could probably do upwards of an hour early. Essentially 3 my time on the regular. Weekends, I need to be doing longer streams. There's really no reason that I can't. I wouldn't necessarily commit to that constantly, but I mean, at least like Saturday. Well, I appreciate the spirit, even if it ends up not being practical for you. I want to know what's up there now. All right. No mercy mode. That ring prevents me or the pal I'm riding from killing. So me taking off the ring is essentially a threat. They're fighting me with like light arms and I am fighting them with the body horror demon and laser weaponry. I love that little guy. But yeah, that mask flips up into a giant, like, toothy maw. Come here, you. You have one more chance to be stolen. They actually got through my shields. That's starting to hurt. Ow, 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 ow. Quit it. Ow, ow. Yeah, if you watch the little demon guy when he's fighting, he will, like, shadow step behind them, sprout 4 clawed arms, and grab them. And that is a, like, high damage life drain attack. Yeah, they have anti-air towers there. Yeah, we gotta raid these bins here. Drink the good stuff. Come on, game. Bit of latency. Ooh. Oh, okay. Excellent. Excellent. So this isn't just a detour. This was on purpose. Like I was hoping I wouldn't check. I have occasionally run into circumstances where some of these syndicate guys have, like, stinger missiles. Oh yeah, you can really see his... That is his grab and life drain animation he's stuck in. Oh, he's so cute. You know, I haven't checked. Oh, they do. We're gonna action movie this whole place to bits. Oh, you can hurt them. What am I doing? Can't break those, though. Man, this is worth doing. The giant orb is called Nightmare Ball. Let's share the love around a little bit. Actually, I haven't checked what abilities you have. A good a time as any. Nightmare Ball. Hydro Slam. That sounds really cool. Point blank AoE. None of these are her signature move. Oh, no, here it is. Smoke Jet. Well, that sounds cool. Do that. Pressure. High pressure. Yeah, those sound cool. Then... Bubbles. Bubbles. Poison. Yes. And Jelliette. Yeah, they're trying to shoot me. Oh, one of them's actually getting some hits in. Oh, that's a cool move. Didn't help you, but it looked cool. Charge at you, raking the ground like that. Oh, that thing tried to use Pal Beam. Violence. I'm using up an awful lot of ammo. You gotta find enjoyment in the little things, Key. It's not that, but I will tell you, Key, I find it to be so much better as far as a threatening vibe. It's, you know, if I do say so myself, but it's gotta be great. Do. Oh, that's hilarious. She juggled him. Kind of rude not to pay attention to the pal that's killing you. Oh. Oh. Here. Fight that. I'll see your fire wyvern, and I will raise you Gyarados. Got so much of this stuff, man. This is the way to do it. I mean, I'm still going to have the fishing team for exactly, you know, what I'm getting out of them, but... Hey, bud. Oh. Those scorpions are called menacing. They have some really good pun names in this one. Up there, we blew stuff up. Seeing unexploded stuff over this way. So I think we fought through here. Yeah. Where we just were. Isn't any loot to be had. I'm kind of used to Helldivers enough that it takes me a moment to realize that I don't have to be careful about reloading, since you don't throw away the magazine when you do. Oh, okay, there's the boss. Sucks to be that guy. It's not a Kirin, it's a Purin, because it uses fire. That guy actively not looking backwards, because this is a Sector 5 problem. E-Guard's Sector 4. Sector 5 is somebody else's problem, and he doesn't need to go out and get killed for Sector 5. Oh, dang. Ooh, this is something I've been wanting to find. All right, they had all the goodies. Good deal. Good deal. I did use up an awful lot of energy ammunition. Where are we at? Yeah, that's close enough. Oh. I like how you get the kind of rainbow haze at the end of some of the big water attacks. One of the jellyfish and the little shadow octopus are both very good. Oh, okay. It was just zoomed in weird. They all boost my fishing capability, so I get good results. Okay, back to the main base. Store all the stuff. Oh, nobody's been cooking. But might as well throw some of these meaty chunks to some of the critters here. Yeah, we'll keep them for now. Assault rifle and a flamethrower are really just not in the books here as far as necessary for me. Those. precious entrails in there for now. Okay, we still need to get overflow set up. You know, we're gonna do that on this wall. Yeah. All it's for ore, stone. All wood. You're actually gonna privacy lock these. Not to protect them from other people on the server. That's already something they can't access. But to protect them from the pals. I don't want the pals putting stuff in these. Okay, so now we can go in and take some of the overflow out of here. Like that, and that. Oh man, that, and that for now. I'm going to slow to a crawl here. My grappling hook. Oh. So slow. It's wood. There we go. Build paint. There. Save those for just a moment. Rockets, which I don't need, but down here for sale purposes. What did we get from the large egg? Van. Box. That'll get us a bunch of those. I think that will give us enough for that thing I want. We're going to make our one of our bases extra fancy. while we are here, let's see here. We got our ultimate spheres, which are in no way the ultimate sphere. They're not even the penultimate sphere. There are many better spheres. Okay, we have that. We need ammunition for it. 600, 200. Wait. No, not this one for that. We'll have the weapon workbench make the ammo. So that these can continue doing stuff I need. 26 computers. We always need more computers. And we can get some more circuit boards going. That. Then, yeah. My highest sphere is currently exotic, but those take hexalite. Ooh. Do I want to spend this now? I do want to spend this now. Oh, that's going to take a while to build. Okay. Well, we can do raids on the platforms to get more carolum. We do need more chromite. So let's switch to the hunting team for that. Are these done? No, not even remotely done. Base team. Okay, so now we go over to this terrible, terrible place. In particular, we're looking for dungeons. And waypoints. Waypoints, it'll make it easier for us to get the hexalite, but not the chromite. We just can't fly in this area. We got to make sure we don't try to fly, because some of the areas around here have anti-air turrets. We want this. We have our mercy ring on. Beam, beam. Of them. I'm catching these little guys in order to one, see if I can find different traits on it. Like, I've got some decent traits on him, but you can also... Thinking on it... Oh, they drop chromite when you kill them. I don't know that I necessarily... Like, I can spend the dog coins on getting that little guy upgraded. And I think that would be a good use case for it. If I can find an alpha version of him, that'd be kind of nice so that I have a full-on attacker variant. But I don't know if there's any place where you can just find an alpha version. Don't think I have anybody in the team that can water. Yeah, not at all. This chest, you have to summon a water pal on it, and it'll make the flowers bloom, and it unlocks the chest. Okay, no, we're here for chromite. We're here for chromite. Which means we need to find dungeons. Rummage, rummage, rummage. Hey, circuit boards. If I had exotic spheres, it would be viable to mass capture Smokies. But currently, hexalite is my big material, and I don't want to burn it on spheres if I can avoid it. Trying to pick these up as I go, but I am very much failing to do so properly. I don't know what the lore of Faybreak Island is. Ooh, there's a dungeon. There is a Mimog. Mercy Ring is off. Lasers are a go. You can get dog coin from them, as well as from other places, but... $58 can be a bit fraught in these at this tier. But since I'm not really looking to focus on completing the dungeon, I just want the chromite ore. Which is why we have Smokey with us. Smokey can do this. But I do want to catch... Oh, those are splatterinas. They are intimidating. Lure you out. Dodging the Pokeballs, please. Oh, that's kind of intimidating. They're scary suckers. Their special trait, amongst other things, I think one of its properties is you have the Butcher's Cleaver that you can use to just kill a pal and get like a that you have already captured and get a kind of enhanced loot drop. Splatterina doubles that loot drop when you butcher a pal. Though I wonder if that works with the butchering conveyor belt. You can build like a machine that will just roll pals down it and slaughter them. Zappity zappity zap. Great pride in its flowing mane. If it finds a split end, it becomes so mortified it can't focus on running properly. Because static electricity makes its hair frizzy, this is a problem. There we go. Going to make sure that we let us amp his... I want to be cautious about leveling him too much just yet. I can always find more scrolls. I want him to be tough enough that if I have to fight while he's out, that he can help. Okay, got a good pile of chromite now. You use these to make potions that are permanent stat buffs. Oh, hi there. Zappity zappity. You're kind of resist. Oh, it's dark type. That's why. A lot of my current pals are dark type. I'm wearing an amulet that amps up the damage they do. For that reason. Ow, 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 ow. Alright, I need you to come out from behind that. It's doing weird world geometry stuff. These are shadow elemental cat girls that their upgrade thing to use their special attack, their item is called their shotgun. I haven't built it or unlocked it to see what it do, but they're kind of fun. I came in here, went up there, so I think it's this way. L or Smokies, Tarantris. Tarantris is very cute for a spider creature. It's like a fluffy Aranea, you know? Hey. Look at her there. Alright, what's the boss in this area? Oh, okay. Zappity zap. You may finish them. explosive parts. I don't need plant fiber. Or leather. Make enough poison organs back at home. We don't have a minigun or any intent to make one because lasers. Ooh, treasure map. And tech manual. Oh, that's a high tier one too. Okay. Mount up, see if we can find a waypoint near here. So the chromite we need combined with hexalite ore, so the stuff we were just digging up, along with the glowing white crystals that are all over the place, to make hexalite ore, or ingots, that are used in stuff like the armor I'm wearing, and a lot of the buildings I'm moving towards. Yeah. Nyafia there. You know, Mafia cat girl. Ancient treasure box. Requires me to do what? Okay. The gigantic bird sometimes makes it hard to interact with stuff. Anubis's talisman. Hmm. Will that be like Earth Elemental? I think Anubis is Earth Elemental. Hover, carefully look around. The SAM sites don't have full coverage, but they are giant towers with heavy rocket launchers on them. Or like missile batteries, essentially. They do not screw around. I have encountered those syndicate guys like on the oil derrick that have almost like Stinger launchers. Still all of that. Excellent. Yep. The Anubis talisman is the Earth variant of what I'm wearing. We're going to activate this. But he's busy with the hexalite furnace, so they can't get to the other here. That's part of the reason I want to fan out the stuff. Vixie, your utility has ended. I'm generating so much stone, and the pal spheres that I need are so far beyond what Vixie produces that she's really a wasted slot. Which is a shame, because she is fully upgraded. She is really good at producing stuff I don't need. Yeah. Splatterina, Blade of Uncontrolled Passion. While in party, amount of objects obtained from using the meat cleaver is doubled. Yep. Nyafia is amongst the many pals that their upgrade that you have to unlock by giving them an item, or having that item, is guns. Like, this one is, she pulls out a shotgun and starts firing it. And she upgrades your shotgun damage while on the team. He's good at jumping, and he moves very fast at night. Let's see. Anubis he's really good at a lot of things, but he's also high maintenance. He uses a lot of food. Occasionally evades attacks with a flash step. He was terrifying to fight. Circuits, grab all these arrows. I think I have... All right, let's put down our laser rifle for now. We're gonna try the advanced bow that I've made. Just make a bunch. Oh, okay, there we go. There we go. Is very complicated looking bow. Sniper modules about a quarter done. Circuit boards, computers. We'll see how this goes in comparison to what I am already using. Is that? Oh, that's the chat box scroll there. Okay. Got that. We got that. Stow this. Grind up our remaining low spheres. You get to the cryo grinder here, and you can throw lower tier spheres in it to essentially get some paldium. The pal metal axe. Okay, not too much to repair it. Let's... So she doesn't... We don't need Vixie currently. We could have another Fire Pal active. Don't need another Watering Pal or any that like mine or anything like that. These will be useful for the next base. I need to funnel these into her. But ultimately, that's another, I think, dog coin scenario. Not in a huge rush for that, though. Got some decent Fire Pals, but I don't want to put out some that eat too much. Put her out there. I would prefer to have some that have some passive benefit to the area as well. But we may have to settle for not that. Oh, not you. Back in the box. He eats a ton. Fish is 5 and can water, gather, log, and ignite. Yeah, you're versatile. Let's see if there's anybody that is cheaper than 5 for this. Put out another one of you, but that's 3. Yeah, it's technically the same tier as him, just not upgraded. We're looking for some a pal to deploy that is he's only 3 and his upgrades have led him to be just as good. Yeah. Get out there. There, that gets somebody cooking. They're going to one of the towers, but from a practical perspective, I would have to down tier so much. I'd have to build equipment in order to weaken myself sufficiently. Okay, we got lots of arrows. We got lots of chromite. We've got a decent amount of hexalite, too. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Let's go find that buried treasure. It's 3,000 north-ish. So we're going to start by going here. We're going to kind of home in. And now it's almost straight north. We're going to try here. It might be in this area, but this might let us triangulate a bit. I did not go to an ideal location to triangulate, though, for the first jump. It's almost straight north of that first tower. And then east of here. So it's got to be real close by, right? No? A weird... Maybe on this side? Well, let's go find it. Let's get distracted by this dungeon that I just saw. I don't think there's going to be anything we're going to need to catch in here, so it might be no mercy. And just slaughter our way through this. Get the components. Oh, Mimog. Kill that one. It's like Holy Burst or something like that. It just annihilates stuff. And he's cute. Look at him. He's just happy to be here. Lavenders. Beam. You don't mess with the mimic dog. Boop. I wonder, the Liz punks, the little lizards in hoodies, their ability is to go invisible. I wonder if they do that themselves. Like, if they'll use it to try to evade, you know, death. Hard to say. Hard to say. Like he's a cute little guy, and he has some mean attacks that he gets pretty quickly. Like, all of his moves are ones that he gets by default. Ooh, these I want to capture. They drop components that I need for research, and they're also just really good at power generation. They're small, they don't eat a lot. Well, if you get the alpha version, they're great big, but... Up, up. 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 Come on, hold still. Slippery little... These are not free to make. Getting the ball. Another treasure map. And a might potion. As mentioning earlier, potions are permanent stat buffs. There are stat caps, which take into account all of the potions and your level up stats. Apparently, if you have a surplus of potions that you can't use because you're at cap, because of your level up stats, one thing that people do is they respec their character, which lets them redistribute all of their stat points. So they clear their stats, they drink all of their surplus potions, and then they apply their stats to further push towards all stats being maxed, you know? Okay, the other one is very far away as well, so, well, is currently very far away from one that we are getting closer to. Okay, I think we can turn the fan off here. For my... I don't know what it is, but the outlet that the fan is hooked into, if I turn something off on it, it will cycle the power on some of my local USB devices. I have not been able to find a way around that one. I have mitigated cat electrostatic discharge issues. I've mentioned it before, but my desk pad, like the mouse keyboard pad combo, is a electrostatic mat, the kind of thing you use when you're working on like small electronics or similar. So often I don't have to worry about it, and if I'm concerned it'll be a big arc, I just touch the area where the grounding wire connects. It's especially useful for Sky and Molly, because those two generate a lot of static. Oh. I'm close enough on the map to see it. I didn't realize it did that. Well, now we know. Tokos are pretty aggressive, and like the Mimog, they have a lot of powerful attacks by default. Not as potent as Mimog, but they also have a self-destruct move that is very dangerous. I don't know if they changed it, but the first pal that the tutorial has you catch, the lamb ball, at the very least used to get the self-destruct move as one of their level-up moves. And whenever a pal learns a new ability, they auto-equip it. If you don't realize it has that and you're not paying attention, it will kill you and everything that you hold dear. Oh, man. 3 applied ranching. That was a big one. Schematic for an epic tier rocket launcher. Okay, where is the other one? Way up here. Oh. Okay. I think emote, sit on ground. There we go. Not really worth it to do that, because the materials that the Messenger of Love gives you for mimicking their emotes are often way lower than the area. Like, that was coarse ammo. Well, actually, no. My view of what is low for the area is skewed, because I'm always well advanced on the tech. What is, let's say, level 30 to 40 kit? That's still really weak stuff. Because coarse ammo is way back up here, and I don't know that the SMGs and whatnot run on that. See, it wants us to go all the way through this while we're here. It's our black marketeer. So the reason that we're doing this is that the local town wants us to investigate a drug ring that the PAL police seem to be complicit in the area. It's a restricted area. Do-gooders trotting around on your high horse. What's your lucky day? Couldn't pick a nicer on-duty guy to run into. I'll let you off with a warning, so beat it. Yep, okay. So this is the PAL police are distributing stims, the drugs that they were talking about. Yeah, he is describing a basic kind of drug distribution network entering an area. Is you go in, you kind of seed it in initially, and then you set up shop as more and more people become dependent on it as both addiction and like because of the local business. And this guy is monologuing at a person that he says, you know, hey, you're looking somewhere where you don't need to be. You know too much, but I'm going to let you get away with it. So let me describe in its entirety my evil plan. Nobody special. Yo. Okay, we need to go this way, which at a minimum is going to take us here. I could fly up and teleport there, but the time that it's going to take me to fly straight up and get to the teleport, I think I'm going to get close enough anyway. And maybe I'll get some boxes or eggs as we go. I haven't captured all of you yet. Time for lasers. They're dragon elements, so they're a bit resistant to dark. Or they are resistant to dark. Ow. Hiding behind rocks. There we go. Hello, scorpions. Hello. Welcome. Welcome to the channel. It's a nice, relaxing day. I'm gonna make use of the fact that the stream is relatively stable and it's just a good overall opportunity to chill. But how is your day going? This guy's resilient to everything that I got, so. We are relying on overwhelming firepower for victory. Ah! Cat robots, indeed. I'm newtmechanist, the nanotype VTuber. Not to say that cat robot is inaccurate, just being, giving you the spiel. Oh, you just spawned right next to me, sir. You get the food. Any other giblets that are edible for the pals? No? Okay. We move this down here. Can always make more concrete. Goes here, goes here, you go here, and here, and here, and here, and here. Yes. Oh, it's way further away than I thought it was. Because numbers. These guys are kind of intimidating. Now, let's see what level this one is. Think dark. All right, turn around. Okay, one more. There is your face. When they're sleeping, they pull themselves in completely under their shell, and it replaces their, like, the place where their head would be on the model has that flat backing on it and showing the little cartoon sleepy eyes. Get lasered. All right, that's all 5 of those for the effigy. Ooh, come here. Beam. Being protected by trees. There are also some fun, like, interactions in the game. Like, this lightning beam weapon will pass through these trees without hitting them. But the dark beam will actually strike the trees as it's passing through them. Arcade dungeon. Enter the dungeon. We got an alternate double here. Span the camera. This guy is using Ember as a pillow again. All right, what we got? What do we got? Good start. Let's clear out some of the junk in the inventory. There. Which will let us do... this, that, and we shall use you. Kill. Big Chungus minigunners. I take it this was to imply who sent you? Oh. It's like a little arena down here. Well, I don't have all of those, so... I forgot I had the murder critter out. Never mind. I wonder. A little bit out for blood. You know, I haven't played a murder simulator in a while. Might be time to dust one off. Either resume playing Hitman, maybe maybe bite the bullet and pick up the remaster of Black Flag. Hey there, Zell. Welcome, welcome. Okay, that's where I accidentally murdered the bear. Oh, there's a down here. Well, I am absolutely going to get lost because of that. Oh, wow, yeah. Well, hopefully it recovers. Just for posterity, I need to take a screenshot of this. Give it a bit of a breather. Yeah. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to pause for a moment, take a break, get this opportunity to get up and move around. And then hopefully it will stabilize by then. So, be right back. There we go. One of the buttons isn't working. Oh, but it looks like it calmed down. We'll see how it go. It's kind of right about the time of day when it's going to flake out. So in another hour and a half, it will probably slam down again if it's going to. Somebody mentioned the model, so let's take that opportunity. I do like how it works. But yeah. Oh, stretch. Got to do some stretches while I was moving. Had trying to think. I've had effectively the beginning of carpal tunnel since like being a child. But so it's a constant maintenance thing dealing with it. I like the big stompy boots personally. There we go. Yes, the prototype nanotype of the second product line of the Catbot Corporation. Yeah, that the parallax effect on the insides is great. The big instance. Okay, it loops back up. That's good. Remember being in a spot with Tokos, so is it this way? It is this way. I like how cognitos work, but I don't necessarily need them. Like how they look, I mean. Zappity, zappity, zap. One for you, and you, and you. And you. Don't try that shadow step nonsense. You better run. Look, I ran into a room and threw a rock at the back of my head. Rude and suicidal. Really need much by way of ancient tech points at this point. I mean, I'll use them if and when they show themselves, but still. I never remember to use the eye toggles. Well, there's one that I remember, which is the I have to go away from the keyboard one. Well, we need a waypoint one way or the other, and whoever is lurking over here has not yet been murdered by me, and we need to resolve that. Right about over here. Go Mercy off. Might actually need Vixie back at the base, really. I could swap her out for a Cognito, but it's probably better because I only need her to... I would only need to keep her to produce bones. And Cognito can do that. Oh, you know what? Mercy on. Ow. With it. Slippery little guy. I don't actually need them, but that's a big alpha version. So if I end up wanting to deploy one, it's a big, powerful one. Though I don't actually like that for use in bases. They just take up so much space. But we did it anyway. Okay, we'll go back to home base. We'll drop off all this loot. And then we will continue hunting. Right after I grab that egg. I have a PAL team set up for hunting eggs as well. There's a PAL that can increase the size of an egg when you pick it up, and another one that can double the eggs when you pick them up. It is very handy. It's just an engrossing game. I normally don't like survival craft games much, because there's a lot of, like, because it's the done thing kind of stuff in them. You know, it's a mechanic that, so say, like, you have, like, eating and drinking, and the pace at which that happens is a common thing in games where the method of acquiring food is much more awkward than it needs to be for practicality within the game. Enhancement. Those are enhancement materials. That's actually a real good one to keep on me. Put this in the money bin. I'll get to that eventually. We will carry the good bait on us, so that if we encounter a fishing spot that needs that much, we can set it up. Alright, we haven't caught all of those yet, so off we go. I'll need to buy more of at least the medium bait. Once I've got the farm set up... oh, there it is. Once I've got the farm set up, then I can make better bait. Let alone just make bait en masse there. So that can make it so a little more straightforward. We go into these dungeons because they give us a lot of like tech manuals, stat potion flowers, and often just stat potions. They can also be good sources for alpha pals to catch because the boss is always an alpha pal. We are here, so we'll mark that. Mimog lets you pick locks. Lumoons are one of the early hyper-aggressive pals. When they are at or above your level, they will come at you. I have a stack of baked berries that are auto-fed to the pals, but when I get kind of the free food drops, I top up their hunger with that, so they're not tapping into the longer-term reserves. Murder mode activate. Oh, I should look with some of those ancient Civ cores. If I still have some of those, I might be able to make the essentially the improved Mercy Ring. It doesn't, give more mercy or anything like that, but it gives me kind of a scanner goggles effect to let me know more about the pal that I'm looking at. These and a schematic for a musket. Boy. For reference, this bow is like 5 times the damage of a musket. A lot of lotuses in this one. Nice. It's our trap floor there. A lot of lotuses. That was really good. Speaking of trap floors. Oh, I don't have you at all. Wait. Well, I won't have you at all if there aren't any more of you. Oops. I can use more bee guards. I looped around already? I miss a turn? Must have missed a turn. distracted by accidentally executing a pal that I wanted. Oh, you've chosen poorly. I love how he just kind of extrudes those clawed arms. All right, I'll take some of these. They're useful as gardener pals. For you, arrow for you, arrow for you, Pokeball. Wildly different being in these lower tier dungeons versus being in that upper tier one. Stamina remedy. Extra max stamina. It's my lowest level of the core team. Catrice is along because she gives you a chance to not use up a pal sphere when you throw it. And given that the things are getting increasingly expensive to make, not using one up is great. Don't expect this to be a very good treasure box because the map is very low level. But it's, you know, it's loot. And it had a handbook in it. Handbook made it worth it. Was mentioning yesterday, talking to somebody, I think one of the things that, well, contextualizing that, there are palette swaps of pals, and they are elemental variants. So there's the base version, like a tansy is a little grass monkey. But there is at least one variant of it that is a fire version, which is a tansy ignis. And if it's a variant, they have that elemental suffix on their name, like Ignis or Aqua. It's Ignis, Aqua, Noct, Terra, and Lux. There's also one that I don't know is a full category, but there's Guild, like Gilded, which is like this guy, Damad's Damad Guild, which is just a straight-up better Damad that also generates money. Egg. Foods. Okay. We need to drop off that, and then we're gonna go sell. We're gonna get rid of some of these blueprints that I don't want, as well as turn in the sell this for money items. It was the first watering book we found. All right, don't need, not gonna use a flamethrower or an assault rifle. Gonna keep the base hexalite armor pattern. Katana, shotgun. We'll keep the upgraded pal metal stuff, as well as the plasteel for now. We're not going to use grenade launcher or a compound bow at this point. There we go. Still getting some server lag there. Getting a couple of frame dip hiccups still, but not as long this time. Ah, beverage. Anybody else get those moments where you've just been kind of zoned out and don't realize that food or water are a thing until you stop? I forgot to bring all my money items. Oh well. Not like I'm hurting for cash. We'll sell it next time. Okay. Let's check and see how far along we are with the hexalite in the furnace. We're just about done. Let's see, to build, I've got to build I think a large-scale incubator to hit the next tier of base, which is pretty far along tech-wise. I think I've got to get all the way to beating Faybreak Tower to do that. Yeah. Oh, that was another thing I was thinking of. Got our sniper module built now. Swap that. So this is extra sphere range 1 with 2 on capture. This is +1 in both stats. So hooray. Circuit boards, arrows, computers. Then, let's see. Those, got that. Oh, it's ancient bark that we need. Ancient bone for that. Way more cores for an ultra shield. Get some thermal cores going to get ahead of it, but I think those eat some of the coralum, and I want that for something else. It's 40-something of that, and that 40-something check we have in that box. It's PAL materials. We have 14. I think we'll have enough to make the item that lets us build on water. Yeah, okay, we need high-quality wooden boards in advance of that. Wait, enough there. Let's get the high-quality cloth rolling then. Could Cognito fill in for something else in the list? They only have lumbering. Because we're not using the milk currently, we can move the cow out for now, which would let us put in another, and if we put a cognito in instead of Vixie, then we won't have an overabundance of materials that I don't want. This guy, I think, has, like, insomniac, so he doesn't sleep. This one, let me check. Nope, it might just be that he has that, just a universal on that front. Okay, this one's not sleeping currently. The Jelliette to go with the Gelroy there that is active has Vampire as a trait. No, wait, I think that's a different one. I think the one that I have with me is the Vampire. That's in my fishing team. Nope, Vampiric. In addition to Vampiric giving them like a personal life leech with their damage, it also makes it so they don't sleep. Gears spin for a moment here. Thinky. Okay, we need to get that metal to proceed on that vector. So we're going to take a strike team out and hit another oil derrick. In order to see if we can get more of that metal just in case. Huh. I think this was his original form. Is there any reason that I would use him? He's entirely for, like, heavy crafting. Which, once I have the farm base going, I can devote much more of the infrastructure here entirely to material processing. Right now we have, this is one for planting, this is one for planting, these two are here to water crops. These guys operate the... I could have just one for ice, but the crusher is... It needs to be here too. And the crusher needs power, and I don't want to have power infrastructure everywhere. If I move the farm, this one, these two, like, I move the entire ranching operation. That frees up a huge amount of space for handiwork pals and, like, extra furnaces. And I don't need fire pals at the farm, and I don't really need handiwork pals at the farm. So we'll have to see how it pans out. But yeah, all right. Let's look at our strike team here. Could also spend the dog coin to upgrade her. I'm going to do that. She is currently a tier 2. Yeah, so I need a 3 and a 4. Go to the Desolate Church. There's a dog coin trader there. And we take a 3 and a 4. Just the 3 on her. 4 on her. Now it is a 50-50 chance to prevent a Pal Sphere from getting used up. That's real good. So I think we're good on our strike team now. We just hit that one. I think that's the only one. I wonder if it's respawned yet. The plans, they thrash. Thinking. Yeah, that farm is going to be a big deal. And while I don't have to build the farm over water, I want to build the farm over water. I want to take some of this space. It's either that or over here. Might do it over here. Find a nice deep enough spot to build it. So I think that region here would be big enough. Now, part of the experiment will be determining if I even can do that. I might need to build on a beach, but there's lots of those around. Okay, well, this being the case, apparently. Okay, I think we've got all of those. We got some of the ones here. We could just take this guy out now, I think. I don't know if I have the stuff to really alpha strike him down before he would be a threat. Let's go get some hexalite. Let's just go get some hexalite. Stock up on that. Also an opportunity to get some more waypoints around here. So we want to go not that way. I want to get over that way. Nobody trying to shoot me down yet. That's real cool looking. That's real cool looking. Stone Pillar Cave. There's a lift monk effigy. Those that didn't play Palworld originally, prior to its full release, there were only the Liftmonk effigies, and what those do is improve your ability to capture. So it betters the chance of the Pal Sphere catching them. In 1.0, they added all kinds of other ones that are things like you jump higher, you swim faster, your food spoils slower. There's one that even makes the Pal Sphere try to home in when you throw it. So instead of it just being kind of a straight shot when you throw it, that has drop. I've seen them periodically where they kind of drift and turn towards the target because they've still got enough height to continue. Let's go out towards the lake first. Want to see all of these various areas. Okay, the base form of Nightmare is out here. It's level 60 alpha version of the base form. Hiccups. Okay. I mean, kind of right here, so... Everything in this region is definitely Ultimate Sphere minimum. Got real rubber hose bodies, the Nyafias. And if we're in a spot with chromite as an option, we should take the chromite option. I forgot that I had the dog out. Direct hit. One more Splatterina, and I'll have all of those. I wonder. Oh, that's a cool move. Dragon attacks have a lot of cool, big flashy, like, meteor swarm moves. The bow is definitely better than the laser rifle for our purposes here. It'd take like 10 shots sometimes to get the kind of headshot damage that I'm getting right now. Oh, okay. It's exactly what I was hoping for. We got an alpha smoky. Okay, we need to actually... Excellent. My arrow interrupted its shadow beam, which gave Mimog time to finish charging its pal beam. Lord slab. Okay. I have no idea what that is. Okay, we will save those for now. Because with the alpha captured, we now have incentive to completely upgrade him. Now, we could hold out even further for things like breeding and optimum stat set, but not in a hurry for that just yet. Ah. Stuff. Oh, I in general know what these are. The slabs are things that you use at a summoning altar in order to start essentially a raid. Big old boss battle. Okay, he's already a 1-star, so we're gonna fuse him into the alpha strength one. Where? There we go. Okay. Which now gives us a 2-star. At the very least, we can go buy Yeah, we have enough to upgrade him to a 4, and the reason that's relevant to upgrade him is his special ability not only lets us find... one second here. Not only lets us find chromite, but when he is deployed, he gives us more chromite. Sets, we are going to overwrite. There we go. So we're going to go back out to our desolate church again, and we're going to buy a 3 and a 4. Get them all maxed out. Another utility for these coins is to buy up these books and have like max work speed, max statted worker pals that have all of their, you know, all of their relevant utility supercharged. So now, when he is a 4-star, it is double chromite when we're mining. So we have gained 2 really big upgrades by getting Catris maxed out and getting Smoky maxed out. Eventually, I don't think we'll need chromite. Is there a cap off? Solarite takes quartz and solarite. I mean, just having lots of it is still going to be of worth to us, so... Crush all of the spheres. Guess it doesn't hurt to use Vixie instead of him. It's just a lot of space consumption dealing with the PAL spheres. Oh, you know what? Let's put Vixie under the knife. Let's go all out with this. Oh. Yep, no. You know what? I have a solution. I have a solution that I need to unlock. Box control device. Put that right here. There. Show you. So she's got artisan, which is great. But we are going to add some more. We are going to make her serious, which is plus 20% work speed on top of the 50. Then we're going to make her a work slave, which is another 30%. Her attack goes down, but this is not a combat pal. She would get destroyed where I go. Then we could make her an insomniac as well. There we go. Okay, then we need to put Catrice back in the lineup. Here we check on our Coralite progress. Coralum. Here we check on the hardwood and the fancy cloth, which is done. Stow those. We need 2 more high-quality wood boards. We're gonna make more than that. We're here, and we'll start this thing. Which is not going to be fast to produce, but this is the thing that we wanted. This is what we've been working towards as far as the farm. As we get the farm going, then depending on the amount of space we have available for pals, and that shouldn't be an issue. I've got some really good farm pals to set up for crops. Should put us in good shape. All right. Let's get the basics set up together then. So to build Pal box is 110. So we're just gonna grab an arbitrary amount of these. Yeah, and so setting aside the diehard, folks that anything that is Pokemon that isn't exactly what I want it to be, or that looks Pokemon-ish, is a ripoff and must be decried. Setting aside those folks, there were some PAL models that were strikingly similar to some Pokemon. But otherwise, some of them, it's like, yeah, it's got a very similar face, but that is that's a Cheshire Cat face or that kind of thing. Some of them still are, but otherwise, it's a completely different game. It's that we have to have factions kind of feel to some of this. What does it take to build the guild storage too? Okay, we're gonna need 100 Paldium there, 50 refined, and the ancient stuff. Have it, use it. number 50 refined. I think that's what we needed. Yeah. Get an eye in the sky feel. I think right about in there might work. If it'll let us do this. It will. Pontoons. Okay, what we want is that nothing touches the edges with this. Then we need... Oh. Build, paint... Alright, we need to get our initial loadout rolling, which will largely just be handicrafters. I just need builders present. We will remove that. Oh, yeah. All right. I had hoped they would be less stupid. They are speculating fighting a level 31. I would be over there, like, with them, but, you know, I could actually build some low-tier armor to act as a cosmetic to avoid Sky's concerns about seeing advanced equipment early. Okay, now we have access to the entirety of our supplies here. And I'll be using ancient foundations and whatnot as soon as I practically can. But that's going to be a bit. Doop, doop, doo. That get, all right. We're gonna look at the geometry of this once we've got it all built out, so I can see exactly how I want to lay out the foundations here. We'll see how circular I can make it, you know? Part of that is determining the combination of, does it look good and can I get a pillar on the corners? Once it's placed. Because like this would be really close. Now we are going to we're going to map out where everything is here. So one of the things that we want to figure out is how much space we have to work with in each direction. 8 in that direction. 7 over this way. We could fit another one, I think, though. Yeah, it'd be tight to go for 8. But it's distinctly possible. So let's do that. Okay. Then if we have a platform on both sides, is that enough or do I need to swap it to a different? I think we fit fine there. Excellent. It's all coming together. Okay, then we are going to put our triangular bases right here. Important that everything be the same on every side. Else I will lose my mind. Anybody else get that? One out and over. Okay, let's then... we put a foundation here. Did it clip? It clips a little bit right there. That's fine. Which means I think we've got the pattern here. Yes. Okay. Down, angle. Down, and then we should be able to get corner platform here. Yep. Go then. Corner, corner, this on the edge on this side, but I think that's going to be okay. Wait, no. Little off. Little off. We are still on target. Down. Slightly different on this side. No. Perfect. I am pleased by this. Just have to push the right buttons, though. Corner, then one of these. Then we go across to here, do we? Go here. Then we go down one. Over and over, and then triangle here. Over here and here. It's gonna be perfect. If I get ambitious enough, maybe I'll move all of my facilities offshore, except the original or something. That will heavily depend on this game holding my attention for the entirety of that period. Over and up. All right. Oh, amazing. All right, then we need to choose our pylon layout here. Can't be here. 2. Okay, so given that there is an odd number, we can't have perfect pillar, like radial symmetry here. And we can't get this close to a PAL box. So it's got to be like that. Or it would need to be that way. But what if we do a special layout just in the center? Yeah. Okay, okay, we can still make this work. Okay, okay. Yeah, we'll just a second. Want to be able to get a good look, and the metal scaffolds don't give you the same vibe. Two. Yeah. 2. I do love that point where you have traversed from I must be entirely practical in my base layout to it can get weird, you know? It's nice. Kind of like that. Okay, we are gonna mark the core ones with different colors soon here. Let's get that going. So these are things that are on the 1-2 grid. It's not really a grid because of the strange centering here. It's much more of like a pattern. Doesn't seem correct. Because that's not where it's supposed to be. Right? Something's not right. Those are correct. Okay, this is... We're going to need to work on this part. Let's get the first extra wave out. So one layer out. Here. One, two here. Two here. Here. You here. You here. All right, let's mark the second wave out with a color. before we get any further into that. Very vibrant when you paint stone. It takes on that color for sure. Okay, now this is where things get a little fiddlier, because we get this and then this. Oh no, I like that. I like that. Okay. These colors are not in any way permanent. They are just... This is kind of the palette that I use, barring this one. Pillar there. Pillar here. Pillar here. Yeah. Two, one, two, and 1, 2. Just verifying the pattern each time so I don't get an off by 1. Yeah. We're gonna blow some minds. Yeah, let's... We're gonna leave the we're gonna leave the stone base pillars because they're very obviously colored for the purposes of identifying the layout. Whoops. Sure. Everything's ready for second tier construction here. Okay. So we have essentially PAL box and then main thoroughfares in each cardinal direction here. Sort of. It's not really north, south, east, west aligned. It's actually almost aligned. Like, a little bit. Am I going to change it? No. People can use their compasses and, maps if they need to navigate. Okay, so we go out. We're going for radial symmetry here. That's our goal. I think we could have, like, stairs up here. But we could go a little further. I could use these odd corners as places to put stairs. So, but we don't want the stairs to be complicated or else pals can have problems with them. So I think we could do stairs up to here, which leaves a whole thoroughfare off. So let's put those down like this. No. Bump a pillar currently. I think we can still do this. Yeah. So second, just past the second pink on the fifth one. Okay. Okay. Now, I kind of want to limit how far over the lip it goes in some of the spots. But I haven't decided exactly where kind of those edge markers will be. But for the time being, we're just going to kind of scaffold around and figure out where we want it to go. And here, and here, and here. While the scaffolding is a bit wonky in places as far as the pillar alignment, there's still regular attachment to supports, so it doesn't look wrong. Okay. So this is the closest we get to the edge, and I'm kind of tempted to do that as kind of our interior marker. So that's as far out as we'll go on the upper floors. As far as extending them upward, I should say. So what we'll do with these is also add some effectively extraneous pillars around the edges that act as like the full framework. But we wait until we've got that full framework mapped out before we do choose where those go. It's coming together. It's all coming together. So then interior-wise now, we are going to run this way. I think we're going to leave the area above the PAL box completely open. That little 3x3. We missed a pillar. Okay. So now, oh, we missed several pillars. Should have extended these up before connecting them like we already did, because I'll have to go in beneath some of them and find out exactly where the connections are so I can keep running them up. Diagonally forward one like that. Yeah. Okay, that should give us an idea. It's pretty much like that out from each stairway. Yep. We don't know how those are going to go yet. These we know, so we'll do them that way. We are going to replace, again, we're going to replace all of this with like polymer at a bare minimum. But for initial pass, we're going industrial. Yep. Close in around the edges. Fix that. There's a supply drop happening. Well, he's out there. You can hear a whistle, and if you're close enough, you get a compass indicator. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Finish the spiral. Oh, the pillar's up again. Now, basic idea here is that on the ground level, we're probably going to do a lot of the plants. And radiate off accordingly. Upper floors, less certain. I might actually move the plants up to the upper floors. That kind of makes more sense. I could put ranches on the lower floor along with the, bed infrastructure and the like. As we want to be able to, for the cakes that don't require, like, meat or similar, pals need to be plied with cake in order to produce eggs. I want to be able to have all of the crops accounted for in sufficient numbers that we have an overabundance. So next we need to figure out how we want to go up to the next floor and go from there. We could just do the classic double back around, and I think that's the play. Like that. Yeah, I like that. So the core benefit we're going to get from this is to take some of the manpower that's at the base that is primarily making my stuff, like ammo and components and all of that, and redistribute some of that workload elsewhere, in particular the workload of cooking anything. It's not a big hassle for the core base to do that. All right, let's get these pillars before I lose track of them. Loop around this again. As long as we aren't completely encompassing a pillar, we're okay. Again, as far as losing track of it. Just easier to put them in place when we get it early and you can see it around it. kind of like the idea of it sort of contracting in as we go. That we get kind of a pyramid thing going. That could give us a fun, like, super greenhouse kind of look. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Still love the start of this track. Should be able to finish looping around the next layer of it. Okay. So then I think we go... This part is kind of fiddly. I don't like how unconnected that is. It does create a structural weak spot. But it's not terrible. We'll just have to keep our eyes on that. Huh? What? Pillar in place. Two, one, and two. To you, and to you, and like this. Ah, that's where those platforms went. Up, it would seem. You, over to you, seal this. And pillar. Not that pillar. Oh, yeah. Well, this is going to look pretty cool. It's going to look pretty weird as well, but... Not like that's not on brand. think we can also make this look a little cooler by doing this. Actually, it's kind of the other way around if we do that. I don't like the look of that. Okay. So then once more. The stairwells are going to contract inward as we go. They're still going to be kind of mirrored spirals, but we'll pull closer to the center each time. We extend the pillars up, even if we're not going to attach to them at the next floor. Oh. Okay, and we'll do that. Pillars attached. Oh. I've actually used up my stone. Well, we have a solution for that, though. We shall draw from the surplus. I don't have. Interesting. How is this possible? Well, good opportunity to nab all the things. Ow. Crackle pop. Okay, what do we got? Excellent. Problem solved. And, I mean, if we're out grabbing stuff. moved a bit in the chair, getting kind of into the zone, so it's easy to lose track of what I am doing as far as posture and movement. And proper hydration. So this is kind of the color scheme that I use. We'll be able to, you can see it at the other base as well, but white, black trim, and then the glass conduits, those bright things, to match the tubing in the avatar, the nano pipes. Oh, missed a spot. Yeah. But that's the core look. Okay, now, oh, well, might as well get the hardwood too. I mean, we're out and about. Let's gather all the things. Petroleum, the oil barrels. All right. We'll leave the surplus in the guild vault for now, so that I have access to it. Pillars in. Yeah, let's just do the full rotation around and get the pillars subsequently. Less context switching. The layout is going to be less easy to use for the purposes of, how to put it, just like a strong structural grid, you know, because of this kind of thing. There's not a lot of room here on the top one, but that means that this is going to be the decorative part. The entirety of it's a decorative part, and this is very much form over function that we're working with here, but still. Okay. So now, so we come up around here, and each of these interior ones, what I'm going to do is we're going to go up like that. And no, not like that yet. Because I want to be able to get to these. We could have a spiral flow up and not use double, but I like the radial symmetry. I do. Oh, we can just do it like this. There. Okay. Let's extend the stuff that we've got up. Get a feel for what we're working with. Okay. Oh, exactly how I want to deal with this part. Not sold on that yet. Not sold on that yet. Okay, no. I got it. No, that won't work as well. But I like the idea so far. It's got something going for it. How do we want to do that? Oh, okay, we can still... I think I can still make that work. So create a double layer. We will use this space to go up. This is, this is full decorative layer at this point. Like that. Now this covers the very top. Up until now, it's been a straight shot down, but I think I can just use glass platforming for that. Okay. Let's get a preliminary eyeball on it. Yeah, we got something here. We got something here. Let's put those in. Makes the floors easier to traverse during this as well. We are going to use a lot of glass tiles for this. Not really a good spot to get to this. That's okay. Okay, liking that, liking that. All right, let's start. Sort of haphazardly swapping these so it's easy for me to miss one. That. Don't know if I 100% like that, but can't say that I dislike it either. Do. So we will extend the platforms out a little bit. This. Let's get these in place all around. Again, less context swapping. Don't know if I'm going to keep that glass there. I might reserve more of the glass for the fronts, but we'll see. Okay. This tier, I think, will be entirely glass. Wow. That. That. Okay. I think we can also do this. Liking how this is turning out so far. Actually, yeah, kind of like that. Kind of like that. Yes. Do. Painting. That. I missed a pillar. I like how there you don't have to like craft specific stuff to paint. Going from maximum effort here. Once we have walls in place, it will also be much more stable. Less to worry about as far as breaking the wrong thing, bringing a whole section down. Okay, we have our entry points. That we can do like this. Not 100% sold there. We're gonna go with just plate it over for now and get everything in place. Really should fully go up the double here. A lot of this is probably going to become like glass once we get going. Like I said, I'm not 100% on how it's going to look. We're going to use extra windows since until it's glass, we want to at least pay lip service to there will be plants in here. Our base isn't in a very high transit zone. I could have gotten away with it if I had known what I was going to be up to long term. I would have figured out where Okami's base was going to be so that I could join in on that. Okay, so these being glass don't matter anymore. If they subsequently become glass again, that's fine. Make the loop, see if I can allow myself to finish the full rotation before switching. Right, now we loop back with these. I like the look of the entrances now. We've almost got a star fortress set up. Which is, I mean, appropriate given the nature of what we've got. It's like, why can't I place it? Because there's already one there. All right, first floor, and also these extra little alcoves are going to give us places to do things like put pal beds. But I'm also tempted to put the pal beds elsewhere. We'll see how we do. We might go all around the center so that we have lots of room for, again, the plants and whatnot that are technically the point of this. Yeah. Let's deal with the beds as if they're going to be around the center. On the plus side, berries will be a thing. It's not the ideal food to use here. But berries are part of the process as far as generating all of this. So the initial loadout will be handled by berries. Actually, ooh, that was close. Do this different. All right, let's get our. So what if we do this? Yeah, I kind of... Yeah. Let's shortcut a little bit. Okay, and then we can extend that out doing this. Just gonna do the first tier beds in this area initially. Plenty of the beds laid out. We're gonna keep them off the visible roster until I thought so. This one was built wrong. Luckily, since I'm not running around placing them, my work speed is such that these are trivial. All right, so we have our pal beds in place. Let's get... We need the seeds placed somewhere. These, though, we want our workforce out here. I like the bare minimum tapping with periodically yawning. All right. So now we're going to run them all back into the bin. Reduce any sort of food consumption for the time being. Have plowed through all the regular food here. Existing food supply. Okay. Let's see something here. Okay, how do we want to place? Need a food box. We will put a pair of food boxes there. There. These can only contain food. I think we're gonna go with the pattern of having a... Yeah, we'll do this. We will have a single fire pal here to cook berries. And as such, that tells us that the berries need to be here. That. Pillars create dilemmas for placing stuff, but it's just a matter of working around it. That is wheat, which we will need quite a bit of. Some tomatoes. There we go. All right, we're getting the patterning set up here. And we fit one there. Or alternately, can we fit one like this? Yes, we can. All right. It's coming to coming together. Coming together. Toes. Cal says he tried the boss in the Terraria crossover dungeon. There is a dungeon that is essentially like a encapsulated Terraria world with it's all underground still in a enclosed space, but there's like almost like set dressing or stage walls. Okay, so the berries are a little bit different. In how we lay those out. So we're gonna get to those last for now. If nothing else, we should be able to kind of squeeze those into the corners. Celery, right? Lettuce, not celery. Potatoes. Her default model does not have glasses on. There's a many of the pals have alternate outfits. I thought it was cute. Carrots and onions next. So we have one pal that speeds up growth, I believe, and the other one that increases yield. We're going to have those deployed. In the original, like in the early access portion of Palworld, player work speed was abysmally ineffective. Like, even upgrading it, it didn't do much. Now it does a lot. So, like, the cat with 3 or 4 is taking 45 seconds. I take under 10. Now, does that mean you aren't spending on other stats? Yes, but it hasn't been a problem yet. Okay, we're gonna get berries in place. I'm gonna do 3. Berries get built very quickly. It's that they're gonna get consumed pretty quick, but I don't know if that's really gonna be a problem for us. We don't have wood boards or enough cement. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. Going to not let that one be used at all yet. Okay, so we have those, we have the pal beds, we have the basics of everything we need. So now we need our layout here. We want watering, planting, and gathering. Let's start with what we have for water. It's 4 for 5. It's 5 for 5. That'd be a good option. 3 for 3, though. These guys can haul. He can gather as well. We're going to put you out. We're going to have these here as well. We're going to have this guy because he can water and freeze as well. Let's see, 2 and 3 or 3 and 4. Yeah, that's better. We might put like a refrigerator out, but I don't know. Yeah, we'll hold off on that. We're going to need the oils. We'll need to change him. We're going to need to change his trait because his work speed is low. We'll get them in place soon. This guy can water and cook and gather. So out you come. These improve watering suitability. So out you come. Now we're going to grab some planters. Egg production. Not going to do that yet. Double jumping, big deal. Ah, okay. Yeah, definitely. You. And definitely you. This is crop harvest, and this is growth rate. This one increases planting suitability. Speed. You can make mushrooms in a ranch. You will be coming with me for one of these. Okay. Then on top of those, we're going to need the bee guards. These guys are going to be for generating honey. You're here to help with gathering. Everybody that can gather is better at gathering now. Everybody that can plant is better at planting. Everybody that can water is better at watering. Okay. This guy can cook as well, so we've got... that should be covered. So this is where we want to start. We're going to need a cow. Okay, we're going to need a grindery as well. Here we go. Should only need the 1 mill. But we'll make a second. No, if I get a good enough water pal operating on it, it shouldn't matter. We can add more of these as we need to, I think. So if this is, let's hypothetically, if I were to put another tomato one, can I? Yes. We can expand upon this. We're going to start here and see how it goes, though. This can take ingredients. Those only take, this only takes food. Paint. Edit. Green. Seeds. Probably going to need more watering capability. You down here, you are our planting team currently. Okay, let's go start moving some of the base pals, I think. So our goal is not to completely remove like the berry patch just yet. It's that we want it to be completely minimized. Okay, so we're going to take this one out and this one out. Because they're there for the purposes of watering. And we could shift our ice maw to... Let's make sure he can water still. Yes. Okay, so we're going to hop back over here. Jelliet and Gelroy are really good at watering, especially primarily because if you have both of them, they each amplify the speed of the other. So, yeah. And it's based on their tier. But at 2 stars, the one amps the other by 70%. Okay, we're already getting lettuce and potato. About transport. Ideally, transport that doesn't come with a huge food price tag. He can do a lot of things. As can they, but... Looking to see if anybody has really ridiculous transport capability, but... So far, it would seem not. It's going to leave us things like these that are, like, intrinsically good at it. Put you out here as a transporter. We're at a little under half of our allotted capability here, and we still need to make sure that we get the the ranch for a cow at a minimum. The bees. Okay, we are going to run over and merge the bees while we're thinking on it. The rate is not terrible here, but it does need to be better. Glutton artisan is... Well, wait, we can fix all of that. We'll stick with just the +1 for now. Consume your peers. We'll get to you later. Okay, so we're going to take her and we're going to upgrade the cow. And the bee to have all of the work extra hard traits. Holic and Sirius. And we could go for Insomnia and just push the limits. And so we shall. Hey, Captain Norse. Welcome. Where is that cow? Is the cow still here? No. Mushroom guy needs to be upgraded as well, so we'll do that. Give you workaholic. Give you seeds. Nia goes there. Okay. So we will need him to produce mushrooms. It is possible that we're still going to have the ranches in the main base. Got him. Oh, excuse me. Ah, dear. All right. I know you're in here somewhere, cow. There they are. Near the azure robes. They'll be serious. So serious. I think actually putting Diet Lover on them is also going to be a way to go. Ow. Oh, we need these too. Woolly Pops. I don't know if we need the Woolly Pop Terra, though. Serious. Slave. Somniac. We're gonna assume that we do need it. Serious. Okay, so that's mushroom. Those two. I think what else we need. I could see that happening there, Captain Horse. Humidity is just awful. Oh, the chicken. Serious. Work slave with insomnia. Let's also check and see how close the chicken is to another tier up. Pretty close, actually. In light of that, here, chicken. Yeah, the Captain Norris, the capture rate in Palworld follows XCOM sniper rifle rules. That is, there is some extra logic behind it that effectively says, no, you're probably going to miss that 99% shot. If it's not 100 because of a critical hit, it doesn't count. All right. I think we have our ranch crew. It's chicken, cow, mushroom, and 2 different woolly pops. So that will require 2 ranches and 5 slots. General ease, we are going to put the ranches up here, I think. But let's see how to fit them. So I can replace pillars, but I've got to be real careful when I do it. The ability to run the pillars down to the ground makes it so that you can at least have much more vertical and overhanging bases than when I originally played. I might still put a more dedicated pal out there for some of this. We will need the really want the refrigerated storage. So I may still condense down a Dizzy and have a power plant up at the top. Okay, so we got a bunch of food rolling here. But yeah, the 1.0 release is just so much good stuff. Okay, so we've got those. And we need the farm crew out here. So we have the chicken, the cow, those. There's our bee. Our bee. Should be eggs, milk, 2 types of cotton candy, and honey. Might as well make the remnants of the chicken that I knocked out getting in here. Okay. Okay. We do have stuff flowing in. Transport is definitely going to be an issue, but we'll see how that plays out. It is. It is. It's fun to see how other people build things. My structures are, I'm going to say, ostentatious compared to my neighbors. That's my first base. That's my primary base, where most of the stuff gets built. This is going to be my sort of farming ocean ziggurat, as it were. Okay, they're going to reduce cost on food consumption, the woolly lops do. So that's good. We're already producing lots of milk. Oh, that's... Oh. I've never seen an amnione eat. I agree, Don, that players that were in the early access, like, the whole experience is different. Their whole head opens up. That's awesome. They have a false face. That's great. Just the effort into the visual design and like movement personality of the pals is great. Still haven't decided what I'm doing with the uppermost layers. Once we get up to here, it's largely decorative. And by largely, I mean almost entirely decorative. You really do have to give the Palworld folks credit for this. They did a great job. Can I do this? Yes, I can. Just got to jump through some hoops to do it. Yep, Palworld has had a great release. Just, no notes. Okay, real quick, gonna get up, move around, take a quick break. I will be back in a couple of minutes. Words. And I'm back. Let's check where the kitties are, since they will have moved off of the bed because I put out food. Let's see, Ember's on my shoulder, Sky, Molly, and I think that's Mason, yeah, are getting some food. Let's use the bigger image here. Oh, and there's Sammy. Everybody's coming out and getting some food. We've been going for a bit, so their food dish had reached empty. You can see, despite the fact that there is a fully free food dish right there, Sammy's initial idea was, well, I could eat from the bowl you all are trying to eat from. Alrighty. How are we gonna lay this one out? Well, let's get the rest of these going. Dear, dear, dear. Ember is being squirmy. Slows down the ability to navigate. Kind of holding her to my shoulder with my chin right now to mitigate some of that. Like, I started playing it again for the 1.0. This is Okami Sky's kind of collaboration server. She is currently on with a lot of other folks. I'm not immediately with them because I'm a walking spoiler for her. She is sitting at about let's say level 35 and a little behind on her tech. I am not that at all as far as this server is concerned. I am like, they're out there with early modern guns. I am out here with lasers. Now, they're probably going to get a way further along in pal breeding than I will early. I have been neglecting that largely, but this facility is going to open up the ability to get rolling with that. Yeah, I'm looking forward to a lot of the late game tech. We'll see how some of that go. We could contour this a bit more. How would that look, though? I think it would be practical to mess with it too much further in that vein. It's this part, though. What are we going to do with this part? So it kind of comes down this way. Oh, I don't even need to... Okay, well, we found a better way to do that. You can't. I've never been able to stop them from swarming. Do you mean like fighting monsters, or just bringing all of the PIDF down? Oh. Well, that's useful. Just gonna almost fully glass this area for now. Mostly going to be relying on lighting effects for this nonsense here. Oh, okay. Once it's been done, though, it stays done. don't know. I kind of like it. I feel like this is better. It's important that it not only look good, but that it, that it be functional, but that it also look good. I like how they added, they got some GTA in their creature collector. Well, hello, Sammy. Sammy wants attention now, too. So I feel like I'm definitely going to not use glass for all of these parts. But for now, it's working. So far, I find the bows to be super reliable weapons. Like, you know, a lot of the guns are great. They work fine. But bow hit like truck. They're also logistically easy to deal with as far as producing the ammunition, you know? Oh, what's the problem, Sammy? Sammy is one of my medium-sized cats. She is now on my left shoulder. Ember prefers my right shoulder, but Sammy the left. But Sammy being bigger, needs pretty much an entire arm to constantly brace her. And she always has one sharp claw at least on a paw, and that's the paw that she is going to use to latch into my shirt and often my shoulder. And she will brace herself using that one paw. Yep, all elements of a weapon's rate of fire need to be accounted for when you're making that sort of choice. I mean, there's also thematics. You can't overlook, I want to be, I want to use a laser sniper, and it's like, it doesn't matter if it's not optimal. But I just wanna. But the ability to just say, like, I don't have to worry about reloading, I don't have to worry about any of that, it's just keep shooting. probably remember that I have multi-part stairways here. Okay, we're getting there. There's a lot to be said for, you know, just kind of winging it. You know, let's see. You know, we'll see what we'll see when we get there. Okay. It's a sign that you have a good building engine if it feels fun just to mess with that, you know? I've never felt limited in Palworld in that way. Okay. There are certainly circumstances where looking at it that way is what you want to do. Like, I'll just have to make it, like, I'll have to make something with what I have. But there's also the idea that, you know, sometimes there is something you must make and the tools that you have are insufficient, which is a different circumstance. You've also got to acknowledge when you lack the tools that you need to do what you need to do. And can communicate that properly. Getting there. We are getting there. This thing is going to be ridiculous. I get a great degree of joy when one of the other players on the server encounters my constructions. And then that, and that. And we are now officially taller than my core base. Occasionally, I will have very long streams. Yeah, to some extent, it relies on two things. Is one, that it is a game that I can get just wrapped up in. This is one of them. There have been, like, puzzle and mystery games that have grabbed my brain in similar fashions. Sometimes I forget if I should say key or not, you know? And for people with longer names, I try to come up with some sort of abbreviation. For a lot of folks, their handle is a whole sentence. Well, that will save me a lot of mental bandwidth, Key. The outer shell of the ziggurat is almost complete. All right, let's get the look from outside. All right, glass section, I think, is, or at least the upper glass section, really good. I think below that, we're going to primarily have metal, at least on the exterior. How are we doing for production here? Ingredients are flowing. This is good. We probably don't need this much berry production. Let's slow that down. Where are those even at? They're around here somewhere. There we go. They're near the... I like stone. That works really well. But I mean, the polymer and later stuff, the high tech and later stuff, I mean, that's on theme. Let's start looking at how to... Actually, I'm going to do that differently. But I kind of like the idea of that look. We're going to keep that. Just come up with other places that we might do other things. Deciding where pals are expected to move or not move is another big element of laying out structures in this. Yeah. Building on water is a fun add-on that they did. I like where this is going. Not sure on some of these parts. It'll still work. Alright, let's get all the slopes in place here. This portion is very much winging it. I'm not sure how this is going to turn out. I don't mind that. That's kind of what we're running with here. But it's just seeing what happens mostly. Let's look at this. Okay, I think we're going to extend the platform out here. Building system is just easy to use. It's versatile. Yep. Pal's having difficulty getting to infrastructure. Some of it is just that they kind of softened the requirements for them to be next to something kind of stuff. Like pals are able to reach something 2 segments down or up. Whereas before they could have problems trying, like they couldn't get to, like, oh, how do I get down the stairs right now? I'll have pals that just, they don't count as not sleeping in a bed, but they just drop wherever they are, with the game acknowledging, well, they have a bed, you know? Place is so twisty now. But no, this game has kind of swallowed my life since launch. It's not quite right. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Diagonal fencing would be great. The low walls / fences are kind of janky in general so far. This is so resource intensive. Like, I can soak it easy. That's not the thing. It's just it's this is a because I want to make something cool operation. Entirely a because I want to make something cool operation. Like, there is a practical use case that is being fulfilled with this. The farm is going to be a big win. But given the layout, I could have done this with 2 floors and not, you know, the entirety of the glass ziggurat. The way I described it to somebody earlier was, at this point, it's largely just flexing. It is, I have the economy to do this. I got everything up and running quickly. We're good. And so why not have a cool island fortress? Okay. Next up. It's not No, I like that. Okay. Oh, I think I like that. I think I'm going to keep the regular glass going up. I might remove the interior glass over that. We'll see. Random spots. That makes sense. I mean, they have that kind of spawn would need to be able to have room to avoid weird, like, map issues, you know? Almost. It's interesting to see a lot of games that handle like performance issues and whatnot and how they do it. Like what their ultimate solution to it was. For the game that I've coded on stream a couple of times and will eventually get back to totally for real. A big inspiration for it was the game Noida, and that game has some trickery as far as keeping the code performing. And I need to do more research into what they're doing to accomplish that, because it is impressive. Ember, dear. right? We'll go look and see why they're struggling with their task. The original dot hack games were a lot of fun. I liked the start of it. The first anime that came out for the multimedia project, Sign. That one was good. I'll keep these interior portions here. Oh, I kind of like the idea of them not there. That part's okay. Sort of no. Kinda like it after all. Okay. Good. Get all these cornerstones or corner caps in place. Excellent. I want it to extend up. Kind of do. There we go. I should be able to get them all with just breaking that. There we go. Snap these back in. One, that one, that one, that one. Nice. Okay. Okay, I have the way to do this. Let's... be a smaller object. It's even bigger. I never even did standing torches. Yep. We're getting there. We're getting there. Will work. Overkill much? Yeah. Welcome back, Sammy. There you go. I was mentioning work speed was pretty low value in well, at least the very early part of early access that I played in. Like player work speed stat didn't do much. Between then and now, whether it was, the 1.0 release or before that, player work speed is fantastically impactful. As it's like 3 minutes with me, 12 minutes without me. Now this thing serves two purposes. Well, several purposes. One, it will power the chilled food box, just to minimize the amount of hassle that I have to deal with for this thing. The other, though, is that it's going to power some lights that I'm going to put around. And the kind of tripod light that you can place, because it's so intense and you can change its color, and that the color is very intense when you activate it, we're going to have some fun with that. We should be able to put them in some sneaky spots to get some interesting results. I'm not advancing the plot line too much. It's kind of a foregone conclusion at this point, since I can't, unless I go find a new pal and then just like make a crummy weapon to bring along, I can't really participate in some of the fights with the others without being like too much of a presence. So I will settle for making ridiculous things that you can see from the horizon. Yep, more little things that you can add is always something that they can add to the game. Are more packs of largely cosmetic furniture, wall hangings, carpets, all that kind of stuff. Doo-dee-doo. Because that just by itself is going to cause some glow. Stow one of these. Refrigerator full of car batteries. I love Jelliette's work animation there. She gets her whole body into that swing. Man, look at that. Look at that. Yeah, it sounds like the gold coin assembler has some sort of like raid targeting system to it or something like that. I haven't gotten to it yet, but I don't really see a reason for it. At least, you know, for my base, it's largely irrelevant. Or for my usages, it's largely irrelevant. Oh, wow. Even more so, then. All right. How are we generating? Seven. Okay, we definitely need to accelerate the rate at which they're planting and gathering here. So... to use a couple of these guys for it. Oh, we need him too. And oh, you'll be useful for the reduction in sanity decay. You're a little both, really. Maybe, do we have another good option for a watering pal? Who isn't already on a team? Who isn't grotesquely expensive? There, he can serve some double duty. And he's adorable when he is in operation, when he's chilling things. I mean, he's generally adorable anyway, but... Then, what else? What about our transporters? You would serve a lot of purposes here. Six, though. I'm not really thrilled about that, but... Yep, even their combat animations, like Verdash there has the little boxing / martial arts stance and like foot shuffle that he'll do. The way they run. That's another one we can put in. We can put in the Pengu Christ. You can do a lot. He is that sort of just the I can hardly be bothered vibe to him. This means we're going to have to supplement with berries, which was anticipated. The Skutless are terrifying in their whole gimmick. The fact that it very much is that they separate their head and their spine from the rest of their body as part of their, like, as a defense mechanism for themselves. And that that is a ticking time bomb. They will die if they don't reconnect in time. Have what we need for the wave emitters, yeah. I mean, it's a metal concept to be doing it, but additionally, it's a metal concept that they do that. That is part of their physiology. That's like a Final Fantasy bomb, you know? It's like they saw the way that, a bee has to, essentially kill itself in order to use its stinger, and they were like, hold my beer. Surprised that mining hasn't been completed yet. Wait, out of PAL manuscripts. Can't be out of PAL manuscripts. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm just, those aren't in the guild chest. Yep, just like with ants, in their death, they will send out signals. Queuing for food supply. Baked berries are holding. Nice. Oh. The fact that they, where eyes would be are covered and that they've got the little grin, I love it. In what way? Okay. So they've got so they run and show like a series of little like animations of the various pals. Pretty much packing this place to the gills here. I'll mess with their brains later. All right, we are gonna have to build our little monitoring stand here. Work preferences. All right. Transport is going to be a big deal. Let's go through our listing here. It's got 4s. Don't transport. Do I want you to just ranch? You, I want to focus on transporting. That's really what you're there for. But you can use ice. You don't transport. We're going to have you actually just generate power. We may swap him out accordingly. Like right there. It's charging something all the way up there. I think they just ran with it and said, you know what, whatever. You know, make it functional as a priority. I think I might need to spread them a little further to get what I want happening here. I did the same thing on the main base, but whoops. We'll have to see it at night to know for sure. What I'm probably actually going to do is try one of the things I was thinking of. Yeah. There and that there, and so now we'll do let's go reclaim the materials from the others. I may yet reuse some of this position, but we'll focus on getting the ones up there because I want it to be very distant visible. There we go, yeah. I'll hop over to the other ones and get those rolling. Doop, doop, doo. I think it's much more like that one. Well, we're gonna check that EP edit. Copy that one. Paste. Paint, edit. Oh, excellent. Look at that. Mission accomplished. What's it do? It grows vegetables. Well, now we need more circuit boards, though. Okay, circuit boards need what? Polymers. Now that we have removed some of the gardening burden, interesting. Oh, paint, edit, copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. Yup. There's always going to be concessions to, practical balance. The game doesn't have to be competitively balanced, but there has to be a reason to do, like, anything other than particular stuff, That's rolling. Now we can assess our roster here. Okay, you are... Need you or you anymore. You're for gathering, you're for working. Who's still in the ranch? Ranch. And ranch. The mathematically correct outfit for Depresso. Swap. Okay, so there's our farm team up here. Here's the furnace team. They're kind of... They're all there to operate the ice stuff. These two can stand in for watering. So I think we'll keep that crew as is for the time being. Which leaves us some extra room. I think I want another Damad. So we are going to surgically alter that one. Stay there for a moment. On the table you go. Here he is. He's a work slave. He's a Somniac, and he is a dieter. And back in you go. Then our next victim is where? There you are. On the table. It's not cheap to do, but it's worth doing. Surgical sanity optimization. Gotta love their happy bounce. Okay, then we can also look at some more fire crew to work with here. Can probably just use some of my many Incinerams, but Wix and Noct would also be good. I think Wix and Noct is the better bet. An eye out for those. You know, when at base does awesome stuff traits. That'll do for now. Okay, that means we can operate the oven pretty much constantly under this. We need to... Is this kind of wasteful? Yes, but... Okay, we can't have multiple of those in the same facility. Which means we are going to Take that, and we're going to move you over here next to the overflow bins. I am getting much fluffy assistance. So what I'll need to do, the reason I'm doing that is so that I can shunt more of the overflow cleanly here. Because that'll give me some of my space back for some of the food components. Ingredients, as it were. Here. Running, running, running. Okay. What else could we be making before I commit to spending hexalite on pal spheres? Takes so much of the coralum. Like, I can get lots of coralum, it's just still. Why it gotta be so expensive? Energy shotgun. This is kind of where I would want to be if I'm going to do something else. Because if you're going to go for big heavy hit, then you go for big heavy hit. It's that it's really pricey ammunition. Like, stupid pricey ammunition. I mean, I'm just going to stick with my bow. Which pretty much means we're ready to roll as far as upgrading to the next... Oh. Okay, we still need to get Sorolite to add that in there, but it will be added at some point. You know, better to have a harvesting base for a lot of these things, but I could always just hard devote a bunch of pals to the forced mining nodes and have a steady feed. It's always an option, you know? Okay, so the extra damage should get me polymers faster, which will let me refurbish the interior of the Ziggurats externals. I kind of like the idea that it's all like metal on the front, but we'll see if I decide to change that or not. It's kind of like what they did with Hexalite. There is a degree of, oh, that's a bummer, you know? Because we don't want them spending a lot of food other than the berries for a lot of this stuff. Okay, we are getting enough to be able to make cakes now. We're gonna have our kitchen facilities at the other base. So that's a lot of stuff. How are we gonna do this? I don't need all of these shared around. We're gonna move some of this stuff back over. Well, yeah, we can still do this. We'll do this back over at the other base. We're going to continue to leave one of the ores in here. And we're going to pull all of the ore over otherwise. And we're leaving the one in so that we can still auto-stack the stuff. I can just put this in the main bin up there. Same with these. Yep, I got her all 4-starred up. She is super useful. Going to move leather back up here. Materials. Sort. These are useful externally. Those are not. Those are not. I think these still are. These aren't. That's not. Generally, that's not at the tier I'm at. The old classics for dealing being overweight. Tow cable yourself around. Okay. I think most of the rest of this is okay to keep piled in. I don't know if I need cement, but is useful. Is useful. What we'll do is we'll start moving all of these ingredients into the guild storage. But looking at it, I may have messed up a little bit here. Let's see, get rid of that, run over here. Realize that I had it going just fine. Put this back. Realize I already had it where it needed to be and should have left it. Check all. It is for ingredients. You and 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 you. Good. Let me hop back over here. Probably gonna end up moving some of this stuff around as well. I wouldn't mind having the furnace a little positioned a bit differently, but Good, good. Good. I like how he just wakes up and sticks his head full on into the thing. He was just chilling, you know? We could push for this thing. Need more ancient sieve cores. And a lot more coralum. Which we can get, we just have to... One, we can raid that oil derrick again. That had a lot. Supposedly the whale can drop it. I haven't fought that thing yet. But I think we accomplished our a lot today. I think we accomplished a lot today. Let's do a... No. Got this thing built. Potentially, once I get polymer rolling, I will switch over to that for this. Oh, interesting. That's right. The ancient workbench and like power plant as well. They require high level in like combos. Hey there, Kathy. Probably put some railings in here. Yeah. Food is flowing. Thinking on it, we need to take you out of there. That frees up a spot because that we don't need to transport. Pals are staying quite busy. Oh, that's right. My Mimog. I like it. I like it. I really like the way that the glow has is propagating here. I'll have to make sure that I get enough light sources so that when my lantern isn't triggering it, that I still get this illumination along the bottom here. I can probably strategically place some like ceiling lamps, you know? Let's start rolling on this part. Nice, nice. We are getting there. I mean, at least they made the end game stuff, like, worth aspiring to. Let's see. Just check something here. Buttons, buttons, buttons. Alrighty, I am going to take a quick break. I will be right back. And we're back. Oof. Okay. Don't really have enough polymer to finish this, so I'm just going to go in and fill in all the corners. Ah, okay. That explains a comment that somebody had read about. Eventually, like Grintail and Bronze Cherry don't matter as much for the eggs. There. We will steadily work upwards and have probably an outer layer. I may still just change it all to polymer. I really like the polymer look. Let's take a look. What kind of throughput are we getting here? Pretty good. Is I can also use this as a relay for like distributing salads all over the other bases, since those are pretty solid options for like PAL work food. But you need a lot of it. We shall see. Right, who has the best amongst my crew available minions planting skill? We got a 6. Well, I'll have to think on that because I'll need to. Oh, but I could just do that. You go here. And my friend, your job is entirely this. And nothing else. His actual job is team go find eggs. But for now, we'll get that rolling. All right, we're to the point where we can have extravagant veggie cake. We can also make pizzas. Spring rolls. I don't know. When the negotiators show up and they're like, oh man, if you were to give me 2,000 monies, I could call them off. Just toss him some spare change from my pockets. Very much, I cannot be bothered. Salad is work speed. I mean, pizza. Oh, wow. Can't be having that. Of excess fire pals, so there's enough of them going around to keep working on ore and cook. This is good. Yes, this is all good. We doing up here? Circuit's done. Polymer almost done, which does give us more polymer to work on the base, but put that absurd breeding ranch out eventually. They follow the, do they have time to call out? It's like everybody has some sort of fast dial, voice activated global cell phone that is, they can say that guy is trying to do this bad thing right now. But only if they have any opportunity to do it. So you get that alpha strike moment to stop them. Okay, so the basic pattern is now being upgraded to our polymer structures. Plant growth is moving along nicely. Nice, nice, nice. Now we verify which way is facing what. I want the side that is facing my base, so that when I look out over it, I want to see the glow side of the pillars. Can't arm them here. I think this is the side for it. Yeah. Just so. I mean, to be fair, though, that fun fact is less of a fun fact and more of a, did you know that murder and theft are things? All of the exterior pylons in place here. Just gonna look better and better. Okay, no. These all need to be that way. Those are special cases. They can... I think I can make special cases across the board for that. This structure is very different, you know? Yeah. Oh, this is going to look better and better. It's going to be great. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that should work really well once we got it rolling. And have a secondary furnace for cooking things like cakes that we don't want the pals to move themselves. Get lots and lots and lots of polymer. Which is why we're probably going to need to stack another Damud. Damud. Needs more pal oil. Are coming with me for a moment, sir. Actually utilizing all this money that I've been building up. It's great. Diet lover. No. Serious. Slave. Yeah, diet lover will work. Because that is just another reason less for them to leave their station. The puzzle I like is the fill the path one. It's just a shame that it's only a 4x4, you know? Pizza. Loopy and nice. A lot of games that... Oh, we need another bed. Sleeping pod. Nice. There we go. Full crew is active. Food is being cooked. Metal is being smelted. Oh, absolutely. Now, granted, there are some pals that appear in such large numbers that it's still pretty effective for you to just, you know, go on a strafing run and grab a bunch of them. Okay, how much pal oil have we gotten since the last batch? Not a lot. Not a lot. But, you know, I think we're at a good spot for the night. I think we're at a good spot for the night as far as Palworld is concerned. We had a very good run. We got we got to build our floating garden ziggurat. It is everything that I hoped. Oof. Stretch pain. We're probably, you know, we're gonna continue to have sessions of this. I always play in between, so there will be little leaps in what you see. But still such a good time here. Next session should be our creepy puzzle game. We got to finish that, see what is in store in the admin account of the creepy computer. Then we'll be figuring out what our next side game is and go from there. Again, everybody, I hope you had a good time watching with us today. If you like what you saw and you want to see more, remember to like, follow, subscribe, comment, all of that stuff. Helps the channel grow and helps the algorithms serve you more of this kind of thing. But with all that said, I hope the rest of your day is good, and I will see you next time.